Wait, no, I need the music. Activate the chill hop. There we go. Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late start. I started panicking at the thought of how messy my room is and adding like one more thing to it. I'm still not totally back at equilibrium, to be honest. My room is a mess. Welcome to ADHD. It's not a stinky mess or a gross mess or anything, but it has got a lot of boxes and clothes. Today we're going to be trying again to form Abyssinia and Egypt with the Coptic faith. Ooh, there's quite a fair bit there. Maybe I should... Wait, actually start as like a two-lined and try and break free of the Muslim rulership. That's another thought. I did like some of the cultures down here. We were sort of undecided on whether we should go with Ethiopian or Beha. Oh, Kushite was what we were going with, not Coptic. Coptic's the Christian branch. Ugh. Yuck. Anywho, I thought I might actually start as the Emir instead of being a Nazir. Because, yeah, that turned out to be a bit of a mistake. Kushite is an unreformed faith, which means tricky things when it comes to managing feudal vassals. But I don't think we've got any options for starting as a feudal ruler and also being a Kushite, so I guess we're just gonna be tribal. If an unreformed ruler has a what's the word? What is that? No. Tell me about the Hayamot. I'll check it in game. Yeah, this time we're starting as a mere cinder, I guess. Alternatively, we could start over there. But I seem to remember the Beha culture being pretty good. Somehow. They have the Cushitic language. So yeah, we'll go ahead and hit that start button. Oh boy. I'm so totally ready for this. Sip water. So last time I managed to snipe a little bit of land early. But unfortunately I had a shit domain limit, which I have again. Wow, stewardship 0. Can we fix our council a little bit? We already have a decent steward. How's my wife on the stewardship? She's alright. If I were to set you to manage domain, yes, that would get me another domain limit. Okay, so we can have up to 3 if we focus our wife on it. My wife. Cheaper CBs. All of these are the really good for combat ones, aren't they? Stability. Still kind of tempted to go down one of these. Big yawn. I might not be in the headspace for this today. I remember enjoying it, but I'm a little bit anxious. We'll see how we go. I might change to house flipper or something. My council looked pretty good. With the exception of my spy master, who is a nobody who sucks at spying. Bye, girl. Yeah, that's actually pretty damn good. Generated council. Play. What are all my councillors on in terms of tasks? I probably want... Well, actually, we're tribal, aren't we? I can just do a conquer if I want. Tempting. What's the relative size of my army? About the same. Yeah, we're going to want to wait on that one a little bit. My steward, my chancellor... Yeah, I have a realm full of counts, basically. Studied an old battle. Or translate an old scroll. Translate that old scroll. Push forward. I don't care about the stress, I can deal with the stress. Studied the battle. Oh, baby, that's real good. No, I don't want martial, I want learning. That's what's good for a... basically any ruler. You never want learning. It's kind of the worst. Okay, is anyone weaker than me? No, I'm the weakest. I'm slightly weaker than the Nagians. Are you a bad commander at the very least? No. No, you're not. I remember doing some raiding last time, but everyone looks kinda scary today. Hates me. Chancellor. Wait, my Chancellor has 2 titles? And this seems kind of unacceptable. I would like more gold, please. Station. Too few concubines? Right. Also, probably want a court position. To practice regrouping an army in disarray, I split my troops and ordered every officer to independently make their way to Derp. A bunch are missing. Sure. Yes, I would like to take my shaman and court physician as a concubine. Overworked soldiers for -2 advent. This is your fault, Anak. Does my council like me? My spy master very slightly dislikes me. I will fix that. Everyone else is like kind of slightly in favor of me. I will use my logistician trait to deal with our water stores. I'm a logistician? Nice. Double supplies plus travel safety minus attrition. As I am passing through a small village, I notice, though clad in simple cloth, the town's guards are all carrying weapons with my mark on them. Welcoming me in the muddy street was Lumpsy, a self-proclaimed divine guardian of the town. My soldiers laid down their armor to help this priestess serve Wowit. Self-declared divine right, which pisses off theocratic vassals, which maybe applies to my shaman wife. I don't really have a lot of theocratic vassals. No, she doesn't even care. Because she's not a vassal, she's a courtier. I am going to take Naga as soon as I can. Why don't we do a little... I gained a pick. Okay, it's not going to work. Living off the land for greater raid, supply, capacity, and safety. Raid speed is not bad. Organized march, faster armies, and then improved cavalry. Development gives men-at-arms counter efficiency. Oh, I'll take organized march for now. And we will create a men-at-arms regiment of... I made camel riders last time, but now I kind of wish I knew what everyone else's armies were made of. How come you're so strong? How come everyone else is so strong? Bad. Bad and illegal. I have an idea, though. What if I was to purchase food from the fast food establishment and pass it off as my own cooking? What if I was to raid their capital so they couldn't raise their armies because my raiders were standing in the way? Because their rally point will be there. They might make another rally point. I don't know if the AI is smart enough for that, though. How much loot is there? 19? We will be able to afford to build something. Oh, you're sending raiders after me, Naga? That's interesting. It sure would be a shame if someone were to tenderize your army. This is me leading? This is me. Good. Go kill them. I think we can pull it off. What's in there? 500 archers. Okay, stop. Hold on. What counters archers again? Sorry for listeners. I think skirmishers do, which is Horn Warriors. Horn Warriors counters heavy infantry. Never mind. Armored footmen counters spearmen. Spearmen counter camels. Camels counter light cavalry. Light cavalry counters archers. Wait, camels counter light? That seems almost useless. Because they are light cavalry, and they counter light cavalry. But they're good in deserts. Bad in hills, which is half of what the terrain is. Yeah, because pikemen already counters light cavalry, and camel riders are light cavalry. Let's get some horses. Cannot disband while hostile armies is nearby. Yes. I kind of want more levies at the moment. I don't know. Markets, I need the money. Lol. Get wrecked, idiot. Have I got a decent number of horses? I have some horses. My store just got me 85 gold. Nice work, Stuart. Go kill. Set as raiders, in fact. I'll kill them the old-fashioned way if I have to. Or... what happened to your army? It just shrunk. I could kill you now. No, don't start the fight there. We're going to war with Bazin for Carter? Might even see if I can get coastal, because that would be really useful, because then I could, you know, stretch out across up and down the coast. Cannot disband while hostile armies are around. That really counts as a round to you? I really want to disband so I can get my prestige going positive again. So I can declare a war on Bazin while they're still weak. Oh boy, losing a lot to those horses. Worth. Absolutely worth, but also oof. Oh, it would cost me 25 piety to conquer that. I will declare war immediately. And then I will go and siege the war target immediately. Station besiegers, everyone else goes and stands in this hill. Okay, go stand in our capital. Because I get the impression they're walking around the long way to us, rather than coming through the hills that I have troops in. Might want to turn that speed up a little bit. Given we're doing medieval warfare, which is not the fastest. Okay, they're just running off. I think they're maybe going to attack Wolcate. My vassals are going to raid in a minute. Good. Bring money to the realm. I am under siege. I will deal with that in just a minute. Oh god, it 77% chance of success for more prestige. No. It cost me money. By money I mean prestige, because I'm a tribal ruler and tribal rulers run almost entirely off prestige. I have the war target. That means I slowly win the war more and more as time goes on. Wait for these slow boys to catch up. Reach the armies and go and attack. With an army almost twice the size of theirs. With horses to counter their boys. Nice. My forces captured a bunch of their men. High quality? Rude. That sounds like a value judgment to me. I am not letting those raiders get away with this. Pause, that martial perk might actually help here. Skirmisher damage plus. Or cavalry damage plus. We have more skirmishers. But our cavalry does more countering of archers. I'll take the skirmisher damage plus. I'm very glad that I'm in the martial tree right now. Sip water. I'm considering removing my hydrate redeem because I don't really need the reminder. Where is their army? Is that... I mean, I'm hostile to you, but you're the vassal. I don't suppose you're leading your army? No. Oh, there's your army. Crawling around miserably, getting beaten up by raiders. Have a bad day. I don't think you can literally win this, so I'm going to dismantle my army so they can start reinforcing. I'm pretty sure I will win this war before you manage to recapture this tribe. 95. $96. How long is it going to take you to siege this down? Oh, 9 months. 97. This is the ultimate insult. I'm not even bothering to raise my army against you. Hey, is that your only county, Emir? Yep, that's the only county he controls. He's going to evict one of his vassals. Wait, he only has one vassal. It's going to make his vassal hate him because he's going to have to evict a vassal in order to, have a capital. There we go. Pause. Opinion of me. Sorry, Nazir Amar is me, right? No, I'm Emir Cinder. Nazir Amar is this guy. His liege loves him. Can I get his opinion of his liege, though? Negative 17. But I want to see the why. Why doesn't that one work for Mouse and Rover? Oh well. I'm just happy that I've ruined his day. Oh, they are building a sparring ground already. Nice. And Naga's gone. Oh well. Do you want to die? I am the head of the Behar culture. Nice. Innovations. What are we innovating? Public Works. Exposed and Barracks Cultural Head Fascination. Those are pretty good, actually. My wife, Prig. There's not really much technology down here at the moment. West African canoes, which are pretty much the same as longships, except it only costs a bit less to embark, but you get to raid faster. What counts as Western Africa? Probably Guinea, Mali and Maghreb. So yeah, nothing we're gonna get to anytime soon. That's okay, I will have to satisfy myself with nibbling at the Arabian Peninsula. Oh, please let me get, like, an invalidated truce or something. Collect taxes or increase development. Low control? Oh, yeah, I did just capture that, didn't I? Fix that up, please, Marshal. My spy master, who I'm trying to sway, is a web weaver, lustful, wrathful, and forgiving. Wrathful and forgiving are compatible? I guess I'll praise his forgiving nature. I don't really care about the sway scheme anymore, now that he likes me enough. My spy master was like, hey, nice. Can you increase the development in my capital? Because this is pretty bad. It's pretty poor there. My daughter. Who is my daughter? Badra Amara. Amara. You will be Tamriel. Men in strange lands will shout your names at travelers. Money. Money, money, money. Meditate in seclusion is an option? Consecrate bloodline. Found a kingdom. Okay, don't care about any of those. I do want to go on a hunt, though. Because, slightly ironically, save some money. Big party. Intend murder beast. I mean, murder beast. Go. I can't believe that the right choice as a tribal ruler is to go on a hunt. I need the damn prestige though, and somehow I have a surplus of money. Hassai is the best candidate. Will be my master of the hunt. Sure. Thanks for giving me 75 prestige for appointing someone, game. Let's get out there. Gazelle, hyena, fox, antelope. Antelope sucks, but we could hunt a hyena. Minus popular opinion, and the chiefdom of Jaren. Hydrate? Okay, sip your water. I have my liter-sized mug of water here that I always keep next to me while streaming. Sip. The animal is mine along with fines for their lives. Yeah, let's do a stewardship challenge with my 4 stewardship. Local magistrates acquiesce is so good when it happens, though. But it's not worth it. Punished poachers might be good for me for now. I'd rather have the prestige as covered, but... Whoa, what's happening? Activate the auxiliary fan. I think that my graphics card just overheated. I've added another fan. There we go. Stop having sex. We are men. We are for hunting animals. We ride. Corner the hyena. Corner the hyena with spears. I'll take the 75 prestige option, please. That's why I'm here. I'll take the one with the highest odds of success. I got mauled. I got treated for the mauling. I'll bring it down myself. "26% chance of instant death." I don't think I'll be going with that option. I think I'll just go with the bow option. Unleash the hounds. Savage hounds or savage towns? Ah. Yeah, I slayed the hyena. Heck yes. That was such an unnecessary risk. I'm a hunter. I got 10 experience. I gained a level of fame. And I will take the hyena fangs. Thank you very much. That went great. Those are really good for a tribal ruler. Okay, unpause. And immediately start constructing something. Thank gosh I can go back in. War camps. Gathering halls or palisades. Probably to get some war camps. The number of knights, the increased levies, it's all just so useful as a low-level tribal ruler. Fort level is kind of fun, but it's not... it doesn't help you win wars, basically. So I've got station skirmishes there, don't I? Oh, I can station my horsies. Deploy the horsies. You there. Give you 3 gold if you become a knight. Oh god, tribal rulers. Oh, I don't like that you're such a strong vassal. I mean, I guess you like me. You spineless lackey. My armies are swelling. It's wonderful. I could take on Abyssinia. Kind of. A little bit. Light footmen, bowmen, many knights. 200 light footmen and 300 bowmen. I could take that. Oh, I've got a limit of 3. That sucks. I would like to get some armored footmen. No, wait. Who counters, skirmishes? What? Archers do, don't they? Maybe I'll scrap this and get some archers instead. Get a diverse army. Hold on. Hidden run gives arch damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have an idea. Why don't we go and steal the Abyssinians' money? Yeah, why don't you bring your army over here, Abyssinia? Capital claim. Taglet, my courtier, frets all through the day, evidently attempting to find the right words. My liege, I heard that Ali Baba, the Emir of Naki, has come to see you as the focus of his enmity. This is just like last time. Venomous fool. Wow, the man is not popular. Skilled slaves? Bounteous plunder. Slaves. Plunder. Plunder at this point? Development though. We have a development of 1 currently. I'll take the plunder. I wish I had more counties to spend this money on. What a nice problem to have. Yeah, I might axe this regiment and get a bunch of bowmen as well, because I'm pretty sure everyone has horn warriors around here. Ow. Create a well-timed bribe. Agent is closing in for plus 10% success chance when success chance is too high already. Worth. Painful, but worth. Oh, was that already raided? That sucks. Go raid that city. Actually, maybe go raid the capital. Nah, not when we're this worn down. I don't know, how much loot are you holding? Some. A nice amount for this early in the game. Oh, there's your army. It'd be a shame if someone went back into their own territory. It is too risky. If they want to attack me here, then they can, honestly. Yes, come attack me across the river into a settlement that I control. The settlement sucks. But yeah, yeah, to put it lightly. Do I get some fort level from that? 1. Well, I guess I'm going to war with them immediately, because there's not going to be a better time anytime soon. Given their army just got smooshed. Do I still have a truce? I probably do. Yeah. 1st August 874. Disband the army. Wow, look at that crown he's wearing. Kingdom of Blemia is what I'm part of. And I don't really have a good reason to march into Abyssinia, except for the fact that the King of Abyssinia is a bitch-ass motherfucker. And I can just do it. I can just take Angsum. In theory, I want to be moving north so I can take Egypt, but oh god, scary Abyssids. Truce with the Tulanid Emirate. Yeah, you don't say. I'm gonna ruin your day just because I can. Actually, can I... Level of Fame needs to be illustrious to conquer entire duchies. Damn. Tigra looks pretty bitchin'. Actually, you know what I really should be thinking of as my primary goal at the moment? Is reforming Kushitism. For which I need to control 3 holy sites. I think that this one's a bit of a big if. On account of it being controlled indirectly by the Abyssids. That one, I think we can get eventually. Heki, I don't suppose you're weak? No, you're kind of scary strong, actually. Elodia controls one. And Mkura controls one. And those are big, scary Coptic areas. Oh god, Sierra E is feudal. Okay, I don't know if I want... I don't want to control that, actually. Damn, that sucks. It's actually not worth it. Sort of. Okay, that's a lie. It's never not worth it. I can give it to my daughter. It's right there, you know. It's free real estate, frankly. Wait, you don't have any allies, do you? Okay, no, you don't. Yes, raided by me and then immediately invaded by me. Have fun, idiot. I'm gonna take this county. Oops. Currently controlled by... your loyal, terrified vassal. And I'm gonna give it to my daughter. Drink of life. Kill my rival. Cheers, mate. I lost 125 stress because I'm vengeful, and I got 115 prestige because my rival died. And Naki is now in the hands of a child. Well, I guess that's where we're going next. Where are you actually going to stop? You're going to stop there? Okay, cool. That's good, because I'm pretty sure I can finish this siege and then come over and ruin your day. And that will basically win me this war. And then I will have a lovely bit of feudal land. My daughter will be a feudal ruler, unlike her rough and tough tribal daddy. she will live in a castle instead of a mud hut. Wow, I'm kind of jealous of her now. Come on, finish that siege. Siege 1. Regroup our army. And then flood out of the hills to ruin these bastards' day. I will probably win. On account of my army being bigger and made to ruin everyone else's day and everything. Court physician is now a novice. Yay! She got a successful wound treatment earlier. Okay, go stand in the capital. Oh, you are under attack from someone else as well? That pleases me. Has that child got his army up a bit? What's the story there? Nearly full on levies. No. Cannot afford any. Hola! Hola, Bell TV. Cannot afford any football champions though. But the point is that their army sucks, so yes, I will be killing them next. In fact, yo, thank you for the follow, Bell TV. I will be disbanding the army and declaring a second war literally immediately. This is a good idea. Oh my god, you've got a peasant revolt as well. Have a miserable time, thank you. Oh? You're approaching me? Defending in hills, defensive buildings, better army commander, more commander traits, more soldiers, higher quality, more men-at-arms counter. Oh, and I just unlocked a martial trait. Pause and improve my cavalry, please. I think that's the most advantages I've stacked. I'm surprised we only have 10 advantage with all of that. Gained a level of devotion, beat them up. Can go, and are you busy? No, you're not busy. That army is probably walking directly away from me for some reason. I don't suppose you're carrying anything? You're kind of carrying some loot, but not enough for it to be worth it for me. Who is sieging this down? Oh, your vassal is having an uprising. Attacking a ducal level ruled. Oh yes, that's a kingdom, I forgot. I am being raided. I don't like that, but my marshal's already there, so whatever. And I'm going to assimilate those guys in just a minute anyway. Station procedures, go stand there. What's the ETA on this? 9 months. I might not have enough time for that. We will see. Cartoon's done building. It already has market stalls. Nice. Palisades or gathering halls. Fort and defender advantage. This is not my capital. So I'm more likely to do the gathering halls. I don't mind walking in one province for a feast. Okay, what's the ETA on that siege? 7 months versus 6 months. I can probably win already. Let's go stand there, and then we'll see if we can catch these bad boys up. I could always... Well, no, I can't hit the assault port button. 4 months versus 5 months. Yeah, probably going to need to do this attack sooner. I didn't expect to have that much. Oh, yeah, you don't have any men-at-arms. Except for 100 archers. Yeah, and I'll build the palisades there as soon as I can afford to. Whoa, I almost missed that. That's embarrassing. Empty council position, spy master. Assign you? You're not very good at it. Ah, the joy of being a... Prisoners taken in siege. And this will win me this war, I think. I'm actually going to ransom you for 200 gold. I don't want you as a valuable hostage, I want you as money. Because I'm about to win this war from ticking war score anyway. Oh, you have 75 troops. That's not even enough to siege this town with its garrison of 400. I'll just make my army stand down, I think. I would like to see you try with 75 troops. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. I don't suppose... Yeah, you're not leading the army. Is anyone leading the army? Commander Olbab. There we go. Gimme. And as I said, that's a feudal title. I can't really use it. So, my lovely daughter... I need another son. Could give it to my heir, but that would make me a feudal ruler. Fun way to feudalize, just grant a feudal title to your son and then die. This is a spicy option. But yes, my son's government is now feudal. And I will be feudal when I die. So I'm going to need to steal some land from Abyssinia, and I guess have a bunch of tribal vassals. Despite being Kushite, it's gonna be spicy. I don't have enough concubines? I can negotiate an alliance with my son? Yes, I will do that. Give it up, gonna be alright. I know that having alliances with your own vassals isn't super useful, but if my son does end up in any kind of war, I do want to help him. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the fact that I'm at war and focus instead on going on another hunt. Local gamekeepers, big party, fire. Because I need more prestige so I can build buildings. Soon. Hey, son, do you have... Yes, you have a building that gives tax. Okay, cool, so you can actually make money. Another hyena? Hyena. Still got a success chance of 48%. Clear the boulder, 46%, or wounded. 18% clear the boulder, 81% I am wounded. Party has stopped, distracted by an outcrop. Olbab pushes one and they all tumble. Push another, I shall jump it. I will take very good let us continue and just try and get my prestige from actually hunting the hyena. Damn, we already found the hyena. We ride, give me the prestige, please. And I will invest that literally immediately, I think. Into Palisades as described. Hunt, fail. Damn. That sucked. Oh well. Palisades. Ooh, Spency. Worth, but Spency. Should I invest in my sons? I think I should, probably. Son, you will learn one day that the most important thing is to make money. But weirded out that I can't make market stalls. I guess I don't have any technology for it. Have I not won this war yet? Literally just sitting here waiting for them to give up. Their army has not recovered at all. Can I declare war on you yet? Diplomacy. Yes, I can. Awesome. I think I should declare another war. I don't care about the Grand Tour, thank you. Bye. What a nice idea that I will not be doing. Subjugate. So I'm taking Bazin, which will be part of my demands, and I'm going to have to switch my wife to be managed county, so maybe subjugate is actually a good idea. I attempt one subjugation war per lifetime. I cannot afford the 250 prestige at the moment. Whoa, that is a big army of raiders. I would like to ruin your day. I want to move north in Naki. And take Baquilin, I guess. I guess I could take the sheikdom of that, and that would get me sort of proximal to Naki, which has the actual holy site which I want. Yeah, that's probably the play. Declare war, conquer county for 38 prestige. Go. And do it ASAP before. Enforce demands. Hey, you didn't have any allies that I didn't pay attention to, did you? Yes, but I don't actually care. Amir Muhammad. Amir Muhammad, that does not clear it up at all. I am above my domain limit. Wife. Wife, please. Thank you, wife. I love you. How is control going there? It's almost done. Cool. How are we doing on control elsewhere? Yeah, pretty good. We are going to go to strategist, and then I'll probably switch over to a stewardship focus, I think. Maybe I'll grab serve the crown, because the 15 dread and control growth is kind of nice. How old am I? 32. Damn. I doing good. Oh, they're just going to... Okay, if you want. Yeah, sure, sure. Okay, there goes your entire army. I was about to station besiegers in retreat, but no, if you want to land your army on my entire army, we can do that as well. I can station a minute. Oh yeah, of course I can station a men-at-arms regiment. When it's not raised. Oh, for concubine? I think Tita Fidi would be an excellent concubine. Amir Yin wants his spy master to be my concubine. Oh, I let it time out. I was actually thinking about it, but that's also a fantastically fucking terrible idea. That's the epitome of, hey, why don't you let my assassin into your bedroom? Increase control in Bazin, please. Oh, I probably want to increase control in my son's place as well. When I have time. Is the kingdom? Lemia. Might actually be able to make that kingdom soon. Steal the duchies of Axum and Deluxe. That'd be Deluxe, that'd be Cream. Scary. Not so scary suddenly. Shh. Hey, what if I was to ransom all these people first? Ransom accepted. Enforce demands. They need to fix that. I am one above my domain limit. What are we looking at in terms of duchies? Bazin is one. Wait, Belkin is a single huge duchy? What? Okay. How many counties is that? One. Can I get the county view, please? 2, 3, 4, 5 counties. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The courier is technically slightly better. For a capital duchy, which counts that answer directly to you forever, until you need to reorganize your empire because you're ahead of the vassal limit. Naki sucks compared, actually, with 1, 2, 3, 4 counties, and they're all small counties, whereas Backlund is actually pretty good. Does Delax have, like, something else going for it? Do you have any special buildings? Isn't there a map mode for that? No. Economy, yes. Ah, that appears to be the trade-off, is that this duchy just has literally nothing going for it in terms of duchy buildings. Grand Temple. I cannot construct this building? Boo. You cannot use this building. You cannot construct this building. Yeah. Well, that's just because we're kind of primitive at the moment. God, could you imagine if I took Mecca? That would be a really, really good capital, actually. However, it would also result in me getting jihaded a bit. Just a bit. It's controlled by a count. Weak little count in charge of Mecca. Hey, did you break free? I don't remember you being that big. Good for you, if so. Is that desert? No, it's desert. I would like to see the Abbasids not being scary big, frankly. Hey, seems to be going pretty good for the Christians in Iberia. Teltoist? A relic? I don't remember that one, but that just might be me being kind of bad at paying attention to things. Stewardship per level of devotion 1. Noted. Martial plus 2. Nice. Stewardship per level of devotion plus 1. Again. Nice. County conversion resistance 50%. Not bad. I would kind of like to get that just so that the Kushites over here don't get eaten by the Bori. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. And diplomacy plus 2. I wish I could go to war against you again. I might go to war against you. Didn't you have one of my holy sites? You do! It's over here in the county of Sennar. So I guess I'll take Fazguli. And that kind of means I can start sort of spreading south. All of my counties are Kushite, right? Yes. Okay. With one exception. Unacceptable. I am one over my domain limit. Yes, I was going to give away this because I concluded that I probably want to hold on to Belkin for now in terms of duchies. Before I went on like an ADHD, think about literally everything. Ramble. Rather than moving to the comparatively shit duchy of Bazin. Small harbour disabled. Grant to... I really, really wish I could give this to my daughter. I don't like this. This is one thing that we're going to have to reform out of the religion, is the sexisms. Let me give her title. Do I have anyone else in my dynasty? Nope. Safety through the gods. Oh, right, yes. We have a Behar and Bedouin. We sort of want to combine Egyptian aesthetics with the Cushitic language. Oh, the Nubians have equality? Noted. I might, you know, just sort of reach in and pinch that from there. Xenophilic, astute diplomats. Nile archers. Tempting. Diligent is virtuous, patient is virtuous. Kind of tempting. What are we looking at? I remember reviewing it previously, but frankly, likely to drop isolationist. I can manage the control growth myself, thank you very much. Drop isolationist, pick up agrarian, get martial equal. Beha, African, African, East African, Arabic. Nubian, African, Arabic, East African, Arabic. I think that Arabic might look a bit more like Egyptian. I don't know. That versus this, basically. Oh, yes, I can, station. Bowman. Get deployed. Did I not grant this to someone? Yeah, I was deciding. Well, I'll grant it to the sterile man, because then it'll come back to me eventually. Angron has come of age and become a fortune builder. Very good. You have a regent? Do you need me to step in? My heir is unmarried. Bedouin as Shari populists. Oh boy. Or a good Kushite girl. Lowborn though. 18-year-old, potential alliance with the chiefdom of Dafrashir. Where are you? Oh god. God, things look chaotic over there. I almost wish I could get over there so I could like scoop all that up, because it's full of really weak little tribal rulers instead of me being surrounded by kingdoms over here. But she hates us because Kushitism is hostile. Great. Oh, this girl's quick. Marry her. Get her smart genes in the family. May our union bring happiness. Truces. I have a truce with Abyssinia and Nakis, but not Bazin. Did that just say new temples established? I missed that. That was control card. Hand wiggle. This ruler is a powerful vassal. My son wants to be on my council. Why do you have so much prestige down? Is your regent causing you problems? Bro, he's on the hash. I was thinking about trying to take out Elodia. Whoa! I don't think you were there before a minute ago. Abyssinia is ripe for raiding. Let's go get us some free real estate. I want you to raise your army against me. When did my army get so big? Hehehehe. Bazin, can I literally do anything? No? Okay, never mind. Oh god, right, the truce means I can't raid you. I'm gonna go raid you instead. Palisade constructed. Could do with more technology, please. More development, more technology, more raiding, more everything. Can I ransom? I can usurp the High Chiefdom of Bazin. Oh yeah, of course I can. I don't think I care to, because that's just going to complicate the inheritance more, but with acknowledgement that for the moment I only have a single son, I might actually have a second son later. I'm not doing anything to not have a son. Maybe I should actually go into seclusion. Oh, I'm leaving an army. Fire and Blood. Bounteous Panda Girly. Can I scare you? I can probably raid you productively. I would very much like to ruin your capital's day with my incredibly scary army that I'm leading. I can hold 254 gold and prestige. I'm having fun this game. This is going a lot better than last time. Why don't you summon your army and come face me? Oh my god, you're doing a tour of the kingdom right now? Well, that's a bit of a pity, because it means I can't steal you from your house, but perhaps I can meet you on the road. Pay ransom? Immediately? Okay. You are not... Okay, I guess your grand tour is concluded some way or another. Whoa, attrition? Oh, fuck. Well, if I'm going to suffer it, I might as well deal with it. Why did that give me attrition? Because I'm entering a duchy that doesn't border any of my territory. I hate attrition. Is it worth it again? Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. I want to know what their capital has for me. Give me artifacts. That was disappointing. Kushitism is evil. You will understand soon how good Kushitism is. Martial perk, give me sappers, which gives us siege from heavy infantry, which I don't think I have. My wife has consumption? Oh boy, drastic measures. Successful treatment. Yeah, I will take the ransom of 50 gold. Is that gonna hurt? That's gonna hurt. Am I still in truce? That sucks. Truce with Naki. Nope, I'm not under truce anymore. Get me the loot. Pay ransom for your wife? Sure. Oh baby, raiding is so much fun. Until it's suddenly not when they drop their army on you, but... what can you do? Does that city have walls? Is that city raidable? I don't know. If I just walk onto that, does it instantly become raided? Because it doesn't have walls, or do I need to raid the nearby city, or what? Oh, I can raid it. Burn that church. A discovery? My marshal is having an affair. Horrifying. I really can't pretend to care. Ah. This is going to take a minute longer because this baronry actually has walls. Do you have an army? Not really. Not one worth calling such. Not compared to my mighty tribal nightmare. Skilled slaves. Skilled slaves, please. We're doing alright for gold for the moment. I'm kind of glad they took morale out of this game. Morale wasn't a good system. Shattered Retreat is a better system than morale. Pay ransom? Sure. Give me money and I will give you your wife. That is the deal. I brought back Mucho. Okay, go back to the capital so I can disband you now. Speaking of, can I upgrade this yet? No, I need 480. Oh, hold on. I'm not disbanding you yet. I need a teeny tiny bit more. Which I think I can get from... That probably counts as attrition. Yeah. It might be worth raiding their capital even if I do have to take attrition, though. I have a new shaman? Do I have enough? No, I probably don't have enough lines. Yes, my... No, my wife can be my new physician. Sure, this person can be my concubine. You want ransom? Give me money, I give you your son. That is the deal. I will take 42 casualties moving into the start sheet because it's not adjacent to anything I control. You want to attack me as I raid your capital? Okay. I will sit here and wait for you. Wow, your army is getting pasted. Who could have seen that coming? Pasted by my anti-African army, freebie. And now I have 726. Which means I can upgrade the tribal hold. Which gives me 3 more tax per month, another fort level, and a huge pile more levies. And a boost to stationed men-at-arms. Wow. Can I walk into there, or will I take? I will take. Go raid that city, and then we'll come back to our land. I wish I had more neighbours to raid. Need to get those canoes. A secret letter lost. Someone in your realm has learnt one of Hassai's secrets, namely that he has a secret lover. Because that's his only secret. I can ransom someone who can't quite afford it. Powerful vassals expect council positions, including Nazir. You count as a powerful vassal. My wife has recovered from consumption. Yes! Disband army. I can designate a guardian for my daughter. Why are you on intrigue? Go marshal, please. Good lord. Guardian can be me, yeah. Few champions. Can I recruit you for a reasonable cost? Yes. And you there with the 0. You cost more? Well, enjoy being an incredibly shit champion for however long you have left to live, because you're 71. I wish I hadn't recruited you. Son. Can I... Tribe must be constructed first. Yeah, gotcha. Can I build something for you, son? Coptic. Ugh. Someone is trying to kill my woman. As I was doing, son, I will build you cattle pastures so you can have more money. Because I can afford it. And this will have markets, so I can have more money. And I will become a strategist. I don't know, I kind of need prestige more than that, which is under Majesty and August. But I should get Serve the Crown if I'm going back for the natural dread bonus. What's my dread at the moment? Probably quite low. I don't have any reason not to subjugate you, or rather conquer you for piety. I'll take Masawa first, because then you'll be encircled and no one else can steal you from me. I will be able to digest you at my leisure. Or go ahead and run. I don't even care. Defending in desert mountains, I'm not bothering with that. I will... station besiegers, and then my giant army will come and ruin your day here. Thank you for leaving the desert mountains and retreating to hills. I don't even know where you could Shattered Retreat to. You'll probably Shattered Retreat that way, I guess. Gained level of fame. If you Shattered Retreat onto my army, I'll be so pissed. No, just going to the far side of your territory. I will bother to chase you down just to make this war faster. Because I kind of need some prestige after building that upgrade to my tribal hold. Defending a river crossing. Except I am the commander and it doesn't actually impact my advantage at all. And now their army has been deleted. Which, oh boy, is quite fun. Tamriel is forgiving. Is that a... No, that is not a... Becomes wrathful or fickle. Yeah, I think I'd rather have someone who I'm not going to be playing and will always be a vassal be forgiving, frankly. I would like to have run Telodia's army, but that's not going to happen today. Should I get... Yeah, I should get more counties from Abyssinia for my son. Conquering the holy site from Naki is kind of my priority. Wait, is that? That is probably government feudal, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Why is that feudal? What? Oh my god. No wonder you dislike me, because I'm unreformed and tribal. That's going to be a stability problem. Okay. Masawa. Grant to a noble of Behar culture. Actually, do you have land? No. You're quite old, lowborn, and don't have land. And I can blackmail you. Hey, would you like, Masawa? Oh, he's no longer my master of the hunt. Increased control, finish. I was going to increase control of my son's land as well. Yeah, in the name of strengthening my son's position, maybe I should conquer the rest of Axel. Pay ransom? Sure. You still suck. Hugely. 188 prestige for that? Damn. Also, I kind of need to get the Kingdom of Blemia. Okay, maybe I'll take Naki first. Defending against a holy war for the Sheikdom of Elaki. Where is Elaki? I don't like that. Oh, attacking in a holy war. Wait, no, what? Which religion were you? Oh, you're Coptic, I guess. Since when are you Coptic? I thought you used to be Azshari. TBH, kinda want you to win that holy war. Don't care enough to not steal my holy site from you, though. Reforming the Kushite faith is kind of my top priority. We ain't getting anywhere in this run without doing that. I do want to get down there before it gets to, developed. It's not going to be tiny little individual counties forever. Oh, you're hostile? As I said, I kind of prefer Coptic to Azshari because because of the relative sizes of them. But I don't have high hopes. Is that your capital? That is. Okay, I guess I'm going to go and see. Going to go and siege your capital. Unless you start walking towards my sieges immediately. Wait, did we fix the control in there already? Damn. I know we've got some passive county control from the isolationists, but still, damn. Okay, can you just get out of my land? You're making the AI do weird things, and I don't appreciate that one bit. Also, I want the prestige. I wish I had siege engines. How are we doing on innovations? Maybe I should set the fascination on Onagers. Technology's gotten real slow down here. That's going to hurt us in the medium run. What the fuck are you doing? Don't even joke about that. I will ruin your day with my faster armies. Get smushed, frankly, for even threatening my lads. Look, I helped you out with your war. And now your army is deleted. Supply limit is too low, actually. Go stand on the coast for the supply limit. Trading outposts constructed if Bazin. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Do you think that's slightly acceptable? I'm so pissed off that you've even made me come down here. Now, as a stretch goal for this run, we have Unite Africa and Destroy the French. Not sure how well those are going to go. I captured your marshal, enjoy not having stuff. Do I even care about? Just go there to ruin their day, actually. Wait, they're shattered retreating into the land that they've occupied. Nicknamed the Cruel. Emir Cinder the Cruel. Oh, and I lost 150 prestige for it as well. Okay, I guess they're shattered retreating to that mosque that they technically control on the far side of this hostile army. And I am about to win this war. Changed my mind. Don't care. I'm getting enough prestige just from winning the war. I took my foe Emir. Canon second Ibn Ali Baba of Naki. Prisoner. Oh, you're in charge of Naki now? Well, of course I'm going to ransom you before I finish the war. I want your gold, and I want you to have no gold. And I still win the war. And I have the holy site. Woot. controlled by Kushitism. Mm. Can I make the kingdom yet? I probably can. I would love to be a king. Duchy titles 2, required 2. 7 de jure counties and I have 8. Okay, so if I make the, if I usurp the title of the High Chieftain of Bazin, first of all, that gives me 300 prestige, and second of all, I can become a king immediately, I think. Let them see their new Malik. Nice. I have 2 court artifacts? Oh, right, yes. Dynasty banner and the house banner. Actually, yeah, let's hang them over here. Oh, the arrangement is different. I'm used to the, European arrangement. In terms of grandeur, yeah, court type, tribal court. Which makes it very hard to get particularly high in prestige. Modest food, few servants, and small lodgings. Will at least push us up to grandeur level 2 by default. Which isn't very much. Surprisingly, I can afford the 160 per month. Yeah, government type of tribal doesn't help. Hey, I'm a kingdom. That's cool, because it means I can make my son a duke. Also, I get another demence limit. Naki is small and weak, and I get to push them around now. Abyssinia is weak compared to me, despite being feudal. Feudal rulers tend to have lots of, what's the word? Men-at-arms, but they're very dependent on gold. Yeah, let's take the county of Tigra and give it to my son. Or I could conquer the whole county, but it's not really worth it compared to just doing it in 2 wars. Declared war on that idiot. Ah, I'm stronger than you now. 2 things happen simultaneously. I got a notification, but I can't see it because I'm busy leading an army, and I got a perk for Serve the Crown. Do I care about any of these? Not really. There's... yeah. Let's go instead to Majesty Focus and then go down to August. Which gives mucho prestige. Look, I can actually afford to keep my army up now. Station besiegers. Go wreck their faces. With the rest of my army, well, I deal with the fact that I can't really actually process that tribal hold very well. Owner is over 5 years in debt. Yeah, being broke is really bad for your, army. Carter. It takes me a moment to take in the full extent of the damage my wife, Maliki Tamarist, has brought upon her own body. She is covered in an obscene amount of blood and still wielding a knife with vigorous motions. Before I can intervene, she fixes a disappointed glare on the sharp blade before passing out. She tried to heal herself and did a shit job of it. Gained trait one-eyed. No! Wait, I just captured the king. Okay, sure, I'll take the fast war. My boy, I have a gift for you. Decision available, hold court. Yup. You may approach. Start a war against Nazir Finn, but I get Truce Breaker, which is really fucking bad. I cannot help you, but feel free to enjoy my hospitality. Don't really care about Nazir's opinion of me. Bazin gets pleased peasants. Free labor for faster building construction and plowshares to swords. You'll get the funds you need. Wow, I am poor now. My lord, my steward takes the floor. I have an idea to improve taxation. If I want to improve taxation, I can just ask for more. Each vassal gives 5 gold to you, but they get pissed off at 2. Proceed with the survey. My work here is done. Wait. There's an exclave of Kushites in that county? I might need to liberate my oppressed brethren. But I think that beating up Elodia takes priority. Allied to Chief Pharaoh. Okay, that's just an internal alliance, so we don't care about that. Subjugate? That's such a bad idea. Yes, I would like one extremely powerful duke who controls an army almost as big as me and a giant fucking area. Oh, hold on. How many kids you got? Daughter, daughter, daughter. Dead son. Hey, what if I killed you? Oh, it's not gonna work. Mutiny, humiliation. If I was going to go for the, steal an entire duchy, now would be the time. That is in Senna, which is technically part of Elodia. But if I take the northern half, then presumably the southern half will fall. And then I am just a few counties away. I could do a county war with Korea. I need to get this war out of the way. It's scaring me. We're gonna be alright. Gonna be Give it up, gonna be alright. I kinda like how the deserts get coloured and it's like, yeah, I'm a big blob. I'm definitely not a bunch of disparate, barely habitable regions around rivers. Give it up, gonna be alright. Oh yeah, you guys are Nubian. You don't actually have the big sexism that my culture has. Do it. Before I can hesitate anymore. I would very much like to see where the... In fact, I might let their army attack me first. Can't really afford to, Oh, come over here, come over here, come over here. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it while I'm in this town. Don't take that out of context, please. Only the finest ermine. Get a tailor of... I do not need things to legitimize my role. Okay, 75 gold is a lot, but prestige plus 0.5 per month for 5 years is also a lot. But I don't need it. Amar, the fugitive, has been staying in your court. I don't give a shit about you. Wait. The Ziyad Emirate. Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit about you. Little gourmand. She is gluttonous. These are all bad. My daughter Tamriel seems to be having a difficult time at our latest feast. Bad. Kind of bad for a vassal. Also, it's a sin to us. Shy. Also bad. I'll take Shy over all those options though. Partly because she will always be a, Have you considered that we should just have this damn fight already? Instead of you running around coyly? Like, you're not even... getting anything done, you're just running around my neighbor's territory. Are you going for my capital or something? Can you at least do something? This territory is so neutral core, neutral pilled. Hills, mountains, drylands. They're of course going to go for the drylands, aren't they? Fuck it, I'll come fight you. They have more men-at-arms counter? Oh, I can recruit another men-at-arms, can't I? Yes. Camel riders, what do you have that I don't have? 300 archers. 600 archers. They have entirely archers. But I don't really want a build to ruin their day. Oh, I mean, sure, if you want to get the debuff from going into the water. I guess you're probably going to go up there? I'll walk over there and you can sail, and then we'll see who wins the fight when you land. Which will, it will be me, because recently disembarked is such a nasty penalty. Potential battle in a couple of days, and... wow, I'm smooshing them. Well, I'm glad I waited, TBH. New temples established. Cool. Okay, let's go start sieging them for real now. Now that I've ensured that I can beat them in a out-and-out fight. Actually, are you leading your army? No. Okay, damn. That would be nice. Have you won that war yet? You're winning it, slowly, by ticking a war score. The most painful way to win a war. Give it up, gonna be alright. My wife died. I will find a new wife. Chieftain of Lega. Don't really want an alliance with you. TBH. Don't want your shit genes. Don't really want to marry a baby. You're strong. You're 36. Why are you so low down? I know that you're lowborn, but I think I'll take it. Marry me. And I will sway you so that you actually like me. Because, you know. Actually, no. Charge for... Nope, do not charge forward. I would very much not like to have to suffer from attrition today. Go back to there. My Chancellor named this guy that I don't care about. Good job, Chancellor. Insult him more. Foreign Affairs is such a funny. 9 months left versus 8 months left. I'm gonna have to go and deal with this sooner than later. Even odds. Don't like that. Tell you what, I'll split you in half. I'll leave half sieging and half can come and join the attack. It's just levies, but 500 levies is not nothing. Oh, they've gave the frig up. Stationing, I mean, I guess that 1000 sieges wears it down faster, but... fuck it, if they want to play games, I'll send you back and we can try and besiege 2 things at once. Whoa, hold on. Where did that army come from? Valuable hostage captured. Heck yes, thank you. And my steward died. I have a vassal who would make a good steward. Oh, you, the infertile guy. Perfect, yes, good. How are we doing on development here? Oh, we're up to 5, that's not too bad. Do I care about increasing control anywhere? I control Naki directly, don't I? Maybe I should actually increase control up there. Manage royal guards. Convert faith in my son's land. Get it off this strange Coptic faith and towards good Cushitism. Where did the rest of their army go? Okay, they're just there now. I would like to chase down and beat up this 700-man army. I'm going to turn it on. It's getting dark. Yeah. Light on. Where did they get 2,500 troops? Come on. Yes, kill them. My wife pregnant. Are you in debt? No, you're not. Okay. Please fall back to there so that I can squidge my armies up close if I need to. Do I want to move you there? Maybe. Yeah, let's start sieging that down. I don't know how I feel about using my in-arms to do it though. Oh, now they're... Now they've done it. Changed my mind. We are going to go deal with that as soon as we're done with this siege. I would very much like to flatten your entire country. My wife pregnant. Okay, let's merge our armies ASAP rather than moving some of our lads close. And then go for the, fight these bitches ASAP. Seriously? Wait, better commander? Desert warrior. Drylands. Advantage in Drylands plus a bit, and very good commander advantage overall. We got an inspiration. Acquaintance died. I have a daughter, Sadika, more like, Toyota. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. I will probably lose, really? Cradled by sickness. Toyota is sickly. Yeah, that's what I think of your I will probably lose. I will probably melt your army. I have a champion that's injured. That sucks. I have a lifestyle perk. That's cool. Prestige Perjury, Sway Power. I'm just wondering if any of these can help. Take Firm Hand for now. Oof, ow, my champions. Please give me some valuable hostages so that I can finish this war instantly. What's the state of the war score? They have no war score. Sucks to be them, I guess. What do you mean, I will probably lose? Oh, right, yes, because the commander isn't me with my ridiculous advantage. Now I'm the commander. This is still closer than I expected. Well, they even have advantage. Sorry, what? My wife gave me a son as well. A good Kushite. This will be, Jackal? May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. Did I just... Oh my god, I did. I just destroyed their entire army. And I guess I'm about to run this Vassal's Day as well. Yeah. Could sway you a little bit. Oh! Oh, yeah, that'd do it. The old guy died, and his kingdom split in two. And I'm at war for this entire duchy. That's good, I don't want a kingdom of Nubia to deal with. I'm not looking forward to taking out the courier. Hey, that means I don't have a truce with her and I can take the holy site immediately. That's awesome. Maybe I should change my focus to learning. Start getting those theologian perks. Because it's not fun to reform a faith without profit. But I can't change it. Please station the besiegers. You lads go and deal with the capital or something, I don't know. Actually, don't even bother, just stand there. How is my son doing? Kind of shit. He has... Oh, he does have... There we go. Seize all territory, all accounts become my vassals. The High Chiefdom is destroyed, so be it. Disband all. And this becomes my personal domain, which is not good because it puts me over my domain limit. And I don't really want to get it too invested over here. Grant to Bayer Culture Noble. Oh, that's so good. Hey, you there. Can I create this? Yes. Duchy of Alwa. I didn't realize I had the... Oh yeah, of course I've got the Chiefdom of Baslin, which I do not want to have. TBH. Bro. Here you go. Wow! Congratulations on somehow managing to have some kids despite being infertile. Okay, I'll probably give you Bazin at some point then. I wouldn't have given you that if I'd realized that you were better off than I thought. Let's declare war on you immediately. No, let's wait for our levies to refill a little bit. Hey, prestige though. I can't believe I actually need gold. Abyssinia looking damn anemic lately. Showa? That should be in Japan. Pay ransom? Yes, please. Dynasty Legacy. Oh, baby. Blood is tempting. Noble Veins is very useful. Customs, activities, warfare for +2 prowess. Ominous reputation can be bad circumstantially, sometimes treated as bad. Yeah, let's just go with Noble Veins. I can't stand disinheriting people with renown. I'm always like, no, that could be going to, get personal. Paranoid, impatient, vengeful. Tough soldier, military engineer, traveller. I mean, here's my spy master. He is very good at subterfuge. But he does have warlike traits, so let's go with that one instead. Let us speak more. We're in a bit of a bad situation in terms of religion and culture. A bunch of these vassals I just conquered do not like me much. Oh, you want to pay a ransom? 10 gold for... Yeah, sure. Some inconsequential child, at best. Some unlanded child paying me 10 gold for freedom. What I would like to do is upgrade this, but I need 190 gold for that. And like, sure, I could go raid the Abyssinians. Yeah, why am I even wondering this? There's no downsides. The downside is that I have to spend my troops for a little bit, but... Consider... money. God, one of these days I'll convert this damn Coptic province. My wife pregnant. Supply situation bad. Oh, thank God that says Simeon. I misread it for a second. I'm pretty sure if I queue up move orders, does that... No, read that. Then move. Pay ransom? I don't know about here. Again, some random. Thank you for the free money. Time to put my skills to the test and sway my wife instead. And yeah, I need to organize some conversions of the nobles. Who do not like me. What do you mean liege holds your duchy? I'm allowed to hold the duchy. I thought you'd like me for holding the duchy. Okay, fine. Compliments. My wife. Prig, Hale, Aspiring Blade Master, Skilled Tactician, Sadistic, Cynical. Unshakable Faith, bad choice. Youthful Vigor. That... Let's go with Clear Rationality, because I feel like that one's connected to Cynic. I can create an accolade? My wife happy. I like that crown a lot. Okay. You there. You're a Kushite Bayhan noble. This is your problem now. I will help you. I will help you if you need it. $48 gold. My son is red. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. Breton scale armor. 75 gold. Ha! Brittany, what tripe? That sounds fake. Everyone knows that the kingdom is Britain. I could do with the armor. The armor is lackluster. Yay! That wasn't worth it. Ah, do I want to war with Mercuria straight away? Not really. Not till my armies are replenished. God, that's such a nice amount of prestige. Hey, we don't have a truce, do we? Because I just raided you a minute ago. Oh, those are those islands. I see. Which will break free because you don't have adjacency to them anyway. Yeah, I'll do a quick little war in order to... Oh my god, so many sons. Now I'm extremely glad that I gave my first son so much land straight away. Who will you be, my child, and what will I call you? Well, the only thing that can go with bread is olive oil. Toyota, Jackal, bread, olive oil. Olive oil is sickly. I'm going to drop that consort requirement from the religion as soon as I can. What is... Pilgrimage, theocratic, male-dominated, concubines. Oh shit, witchcraft is accepted? That's radical. I wish I had witches. Yes, I'll take this random prisoner as another concubine. Wait. Okay, apparently my family is already related to me. Because it will piss off Toyota and Olive Oil. I mean, I'll do it. That probably will simplify things in the long run, actually. Oh no, my family are related to each other. Did I just get a truce breaker or something? No? Your concubines are blaspheming our marriage. Girl, that's just how it works. You're raiding and winning. Please go ruin their day. Nazir Hassal the Gouty has finished the increased control and county task. I don't think I care about any of these counties. I need to conquer another county, but I'll probably take it from the Nakis. Yeah, one next. Get Backlund. And then I can give Tokar to... Yeah, definitely get Backlund. That's literally the capital of the duchy. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and embark. I don't care. My cancer, my marshal died. Yes. Amir Kula. Oh, I might increase control there because that looks really bad. Like, really bad. This doesn't have a... Whatever. I'm making a lot of prestige. I'll stick with the Majesty focus for one more pip. No, I'll make all Majesty. The weakness that has plagued... Oh, Toyota's a daughter. Toyota since birth has released its hold on her. That's kind of relief. I just have 4 sons, which means that I'm going to lose basically all my demands. Yeah, go ahead and disband. Sup, idiot. Give me my Backlund. Gonna be honest, I didn't even look at what your army was. I don't care. Come on, lads. Naki is under siege. Damn, you got an army of 2,000? Nice. That's pretty good, all things considered. Yep, there we go. That's that. Prestige per night, 2. Thoughts. Bam. 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 Yeah, I'll take the Praetorian Guard. And then, can I switch to learning? I can! Theology focus, please. Lads, can you... Are you done gathering yet? God, that's what I get for... Right, yes, there's still... It did say it would take 3 months for them to gather again, didn't it? Sip water. Champions entering an archery contest. Nice. Not going to bother fortifying Bazin. Tell you what, I'll give Tokar to one of my sons. Like, immediately, maybe? No, I'll wait till after this war. You'll probably win because you are defending in a desert mountain. Have more soldiers, higher quality, and you have built your army to ruin other people's day. With many horses. I need to get another regiment. I forgot. I was going to get more horses? Or more bowmen. Probably more horses would be the right call. Armored footmen. Counter spearmen. It's kind of meh in terms of a counter. But they are very, very, very killy. Light horsemen counter archers. Archers counter skirmishers. What's your army composition? Archers and skirmishers. And pikemen. I'll take the heavy lads then. Enemy combatant captured. Radical. My wife is not swayed. I got an infected wound. Send for a physician. Now. But before that, let's start upgrading this. Kata. Yeah, sure. Mariam is quite experienced. Lowborn has physician trait. 45 years old, 15 learning. No trade. Both of them failed to impress me. That will do this the old-fashioned way. Yes, you. No. My daughter. Can I not seek treatment? Is that not a decision? Order mass eviction. Lodging standards is 2. I'm in an army and cannot hold the court. Station procedures. The rest of you go stand on the coast. Logistics. An accolade, station a men-at-arms regiment. Can't because I'm at war, but my son expects a council position, but he also doesn't care because I keep giving him land for free because I'm about to make him a duke. I got gangrene. Too late for caution. Got one-eyed. Literally whatever I do, I gain a stress level. I'm about to die. Immediately take some hash, please. Oh god, I needed that stewardship. My court physician gained the trait Nox position. Finish that war as soon as possible. Victory. Can I give that to my son? It might not let me because of inheritance reasons. No. Under petition, he cannot be given a title he doesn't stand to inherit. If I make this duchy, which I can't afford, please go stand on their capital. 2 holdings above my domain limit of 3. I have died. I'm not surprised. There was a peasant uprising. Am I in culture head, sorry? Yes, I am. Cool. No lifestyle chosen. We will... Domain limit +2. Okay, sure, we can continue on wealth for a little bit. Oh god, we're a feudal ruler. I just remembered. How are we looking? Not so good. We need to wrap this up quick. Station besiegers, go help that army. Many empty councillor positions. Okay, I would like a high-skilled diplomat. I'm scared. I will take the 27 intrigue spy master who likes me. In terms of marshal, you, without a second thought. And you can be my steward. Yay! We can do this. We're not even making a loss. Diligent. Gregarious. Or temperate. Stealing an entire keg of wine counts as a diligent activity, apparently. Sure, why not? I can vassalize benches? Oh yeah, they don't hate me because that was my dad who ruined their whole lives. Yeah, I'll go ahead and offer vassal. I will... You only control this one county, right? Yeah, you are going to be sub-vassal to this guy who likes me now. Yay. Unreformed. Pain. Resume. Gracious offer of vassalization accepted. I should be leading... Someone should be leading this army, at the very least. Yeah, I'm not going to attack into desert mountains. We are surprisingly not making a loss despite being a feudal ruler with an enormous amount of men-at-arms. I have too few concubines. Oh, she's a Lovely concubine. Which is impacting my prestige, which I also need. I will probably win. Just a little bit. Enemy combatant captured. I would very much like to wrap up this war as soon as possible. I'm not sure if it's worth sieging anything else down when I'm trying to take out their capital. Please just shattered retreat to the far side of your realm. That would make me happy. Oh, the far side of your realm is only up there. Court grandeur level 0. Oh no. What happened? We have way more court grandeur than that. What? I know that I haven't held court for ages. I'm busy. Kenon, the Emir of Naki, has come to see me as his rival. Ha! Frickin' idiot. This is gonna hurt in terms of realm management. What's your opinion of me? Okay, the tribal rulers don't hate me for being... So be it. Disband all. Did I hold on to Kata? No, it went to some half-brother of mine. Ugh. Ugh. I wish I had primogeniture or seniority or something so bad. But hey, we have... Oh, can I even get any benefits from this? Am I a tribal ruler now? Yeah, I'm a tribal ruler now. I'm not actually getting anything from all those feudal places. Okay, I haven't actually feudalized by... Yeah. Is this disabled? Doesn't look disabled. I can transfer the Lad of Bazin to the Bazin Duchy. I can ransom this random person. I can pardon my sister for... Oh yeah, killing my dad. No, I'm not doing that. I can negotiate alliances with my half-brothers. Don't care. Still too few concubines. I'll take this prisoner of mine. This guy's pissed because I'm stealing his wife. But he's Coptic, so I don't care. I can create the Duchy of Axum. I have low county control and backclimb. Many concerns, honestly. No? Yes. Please change from helping a vassal who I don't actually care too much about to restoring this. I have returned to feudal. Do I have kids? I have many kids. No, those are siblings. I do have many kids. Hello, son. Oh, you're going to inherit. Right, you're my primary heir, so I can't give you arbitrary stuff. God, I hate petition. Son, 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 daughter. Okay, great. You can have the chiefdom of Saray. I don't know. Is it active? It certainly looks active. Have I bugged the game? I don't think that's meant to happen. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to be getting nothing from these counties if they're feudal, and I am not feudal. I'll take it though. For now, I can probably do better. Inspired person will be sponsored. Inspiration for alchemy. I don't really care. Why can't I hold court? Court grandeur needs to be at least one. Okay, that's a new one. TBH. Yeah, my levies have gone down. I'm not surprised by that. Brave or wrathful? Brave is, I believe, the better of the two. Except for likelihood of dying in battle plus 100%. But I have too many sons anyway. I can station a men-at-arms regiment. I can station many men-at-arms regiments. Bowmans and footmans. Actually, you should probably be in Derb. Don't care about the Horn Warriors so much these days, to be honest. Negotiate alliance with my half-brother, who is a baby. A letter of friendship from a speaker of Ethiopia. Ha! Her vain attempt at gaining glory is laughable. No, don't really want alliance with a vassal that's not even particularly strong. The Ballad of the Garlic King is a story in our little town of a king with a garlic crown. The battle of the heathens he rode on a donkey, but his only success was against a small monkey. This cursed ballad has become very popular. Gain stress and 38%, 15% chance of becoming the Garlic King. Oh, thank God I'm not the Garlic King. Court grandeur increased. Hold court available. Approach. Omda and Wailali and Aderob march to my throne, their discontent clear. Wailali flares up. My lord, I seek Abdallah as my concubine. Aderob cuts him off. I have long been negotiating with his family. This brash churl is a sad and jealous coveter. Ah yes, Abdallah was his name. You take Abdallah as your man. Just like, walk into a love triangle. Diplomacy challenge. Disappoints them both. You run a city. Well, while, well, sorry, Aderob holds a chiefdom. Underneath my spy master. I don't really care about either of you. I don't have time for this. Aderob got Abdallah. Good for you. Ban weapons for control growth and fate. open weapon carry permitted, or 100% chance of Nazir Barrack being wounded. He doesn't like me for some reason. One seat on the council. Okay, hold on. 49 years old, reasonably big army, allied to another vassal. That's kind of scary. And that gets open weapon carry permitted, which gives popular opinion. We shall solve the safety debate with violence. Hopefully he dies. The next petitioner is an extremely angry Emir Kuka of Alwa. The briefest of deference shown, Emir Kuka relays that many of my knights have been passed through his chiefdom recently, looted, pillaged, and despoiled the farms and village. Pisses off my chancellor, who holds a high chiefdom, right? Yes, you hold the chiefdom of Alwa. Oh yeah, you're the Kushite I put all the way out because I wanted to not have to have them as direct vassals. Chiefdom of Bushara. Oh god, that's your only county. Uh-oh. Graphics card's having a fit. 1 second. Sip water while I wait. Knight effectiveness plus 10. Must return your plunder, Cinder. You will gain 19 stress because you are lazy. That checks out. My vassal and champion, who is a republic. Yeah, I'll take the, that one. Ow. My work here is done. I love that prompt. Mental break, dark thoughts, drunkard, flagellant. Flagellant. Aggravated wound. Oh no. This might be a short life. I was making some assumptions that have not been borne out by the subsequent reality. Hey, do you have any alliances? No? Okay, cool. I want Senna immediately. Oh hey, it's your capital too. That means I'll basically win this war as soon as I'm done sieging it. Oh, there's your army. Are you going to put it there? Are you going to put your army on your capital? That would... oh, that would stop me so well. Do you want to hold still for a minute so that my army can catch up? I need to remember that I don't have... my powerful vassal expects a council position. What can I give you? You're actually a decent diplomat. But everyone else is Emir or Nazir already. I'm sorry, mate. I do care you. Hey, do you follow? Yes, good. You're a Kushite. You expose the love secret. That's sweet and possibly useful. My 2 women. This too is Yuri. Wait, seriously? I would have lost that? Whatever, let's see if we can do a bloodless war. I like bloodless bloodless war. Go somewhere where we're not over our supply limit, thank you. Nine months left. Pain. Ishara is under siege. Great. Seriously? That bad? Just from... Oh, right, yes, there is no commander. Still, their commander is that good? Who the hell is commanding this? Marianne Gadabirdsey. The Fornicator. I thought that was a commander trait for a second. Cautious leader. Traveler. Brilliant strategist. But like, brilliant strategist is kind of it. Oh, my army isn't that much bigger than hers with the sieges stationed. My wound has healed. You know what I should do? Flagellate. Oh. I have lost 68 stress. I got aggravated wound again. Great! I was going for divided attention, wasn't I? And I may as well pick up Architect after that point, plus 2 stewardship. Okay, 4 months left, 7 months left. I'll take it. Whereby I take it, I mean I will seize control of it. Child benefits from spouse's tutelage. Awesome. Oh, they're not hostile. My concubine is with child, but she has been acting strange. Intrigue challenge, 94% chance of success. Sure, let's look into it discreetly. My wound has healed. Oh, she found out. She found out. Yes, she knows. She found out. She couldn't keep it in. She found out. Blood and spit. Calm. Vengeful. Deceitful. Calm grips diplomacy and intrigue, but dread decay minus. Much better in battle. Calm is not bad, actually. It was giving me a bit of stress, ironically, because I was going against the character trait, but kind of quality, really. Okay, if you guys want to run, I'd appreciate that. Oh shit! Did I call them off before I Bag. That's on me. That's on me. More soldiers, but they count as higher quality somehow, even though I've got 1,000 more. And like Hossies to counter their bowmen. I'm doubting that. I am taking more casualties than them, but I am still winning. That might not have been worth it, though. Depends on how many casualties we do here. Oh yes, it was worth it. Victory! 271 fame. Very good. Don't care. Designate a guardian for my son. I'll do it just to get this off the list. What are you learning? Education? No, you're going to be a diplomat. Educate. Who is the greatest diplomat? My woman. My son. Go. I'm frustrated with the sheer number of sons I have. Why do I keep... Curse these powerful loins. Of course I'm having 4 sons for the 2nd generation in a row. Yeah, sure, if you want to move off that place with the defensive bonus, I will gladly indulge you. Okay, let's move back towards our besiegers, actually, please. Oh god, she's getting ticking war score because I've screwed up and didn't siege it. Like, I'm still gonna win, don't get me wrong, but... because I mistimed that, I made everything so much harder on myself. That's embarrassing. How did I screw that up? I normally know what I'm doing. Oh, please attack me against over the river. That would be so fun. No? You're actually going to go and siege something? That's also fun. Yes, fun is the word. Let's stand there so that they can't actually retreat. I inherited the chiefdom of Naki. Naki was up here from my sons, and I got a beautiful... my brothers, and I got a beautiful wooden sword. And I have been forgetting to... must be a child to equip. Great. I forgot to wear the armor, which is bad, air quotes, but... okay, too many good cooks in exchange for your, too many cooks as my vassal? No? But yeah, you can have this cool wooden sword, I guess. As apologies for naming you in a bout of frustration. Am I going to win the war instantly when I pull this off? Because it's going to erase all their ticking war score. Well, that'll do it. Hold on. War score. War score from prisoners, 100%. Otherwise, we're at 50%. I'll take it. Give me. Above the domain limit. Yeah, that checks out. Please disband. Everybody. Yep, still making money in soldiers from those, despite the fact that I changed from a feudal to a tribal ruler. That is definitely a bug. I find it hard to be torn up about it, though. Control 94. Tax sucks. It's a tribal hold with no buildings. It's inside my de jure kingdom, but outside of my preferred duchy of Backland. It is the only county I control up there, so nobody's going to get pissed at me about it, though. Yeah, Senar's going to go to a new count. How come they get trading outposts? Oh, duchy building and a special building? What's the special building? Grand Temple. Oh, the holy site. Yes, of course. God, I wish I could build those now. I really wish I could look at the buildings. Figure out how to build a Grand Temple. So close to reforming, and then we can become feudal, and then we can get a lot stronger and be slightly less scared of the Abbasids. With their army of 8,000, which is only going to get bigger over time, and there is a very low ceiling to the size that a tribal ruler can grow to, etc. Let's unpause, because my army's got to recover a bit. Piety, 0 per month. Oh dear. That's going to, hurt our odds of reforming the religion a bit. I don't know, I was talking about how good Backlund was as a duchy, but I'm now realizing that it's surrounded by places with, like, holy sites, which are good to control directly. Counties, and then within the county the number of holdings is also important for what it's worth. Like, this would be a damn nice capital county with a holy site in 4. But it has literally 0 development. Yay. Is a Christian holy site down there? Oh, for Coptic. Oh, I can ruin the Coptics? I love ruining Coptics. They're an organized Christian faith. They will start getting heresies if they're, Is heresy based on fervor? They have a pope? Vassal in the Arabian Empire. Unlanded. Rip to Coptics. Antioch, Jerusalem, Alexandria. And then places that I control. I took one without even meaning to. Oh, have a bad day. And I'm about to take their last. As Shari. I would like to give them a bad day just because they're scary and big. And who's Najat? Organized Muslim faith. Doesn't look like a heresy, I don't think. But fervor is at 100 for all of these. Increases likelihood of counties and characters converting to other faiths, including heresies. Let's just check the law for Koshite again. Veneration of the ancient gods remains strong here, as does the veneration of the boundary between life and death. It's literally only Koshitism. Esotericism. That's very uninteresting. Righteous. People hate us, but we can revoke titles from evil infidels without incurring tyranny. Good luck with that, my man. I did want to syncreticize with Nubian for the martial equality. Won't need warrior queens once I fix the Kushite religion. Nile archers is tempting. Does anyone else have Nile archers? No. What's that? Philosopher culture. Very uninteresting. Desert travelers and caravaneers. Holding tax in deserts plus 10. Tribal unity. Can castrate? Oh, I love castrating. Traits such as insightful, thinker, wise man, humble, and especially zealous give temple construction bonuses. And isolationist, which I kind of want to drop. Who are Afar? Also speech. Speak Cushitic languages. Very similar, basically. Except they're monogamous. Mountain skirmishing. Yep. Eye for an eye. Vengeful traders. Positive, while forgiving is looked down on. Warrior culture. Nothing particularly interesting that I don't already have. Maleta. Frequent festivals. Uninteresting. They seem to have nothing going for them. Tri-island dwellers. I think I'll syncretize with Nubian. Possibly Ethiopian? What's the Sarawit innovation? And the High Medieval. Stammer Herzogtum. Great. Do I need to, like, click on Ethiopian? Sarawit. There we go. Can recruit Sarawit as men-at-arms. Who are very good heavy infantry. And desert? Really? They get a minus in desert? But they're good in desert mountains. That might be good. And it also gives castration and bonuses to hill farms. So yes, I will be syncretizing with Abyssinian. However, I might reform my faith first and then convert a bunch of their cultures to my faith, so that they have a bad time. So that Ethiopian becomes a Kushite culture predominantly, because it's currently a Coptic culture predominantly. And then syncreticize, which will make it a lot quicker and easier. I don't know. 20 gold for some random. He's not like your heir or anything? No? Okay, I'll take that money. This is an extremely roundabout way of saying I'm going to compare the benefits of Axum and Sepnar. Someone screwed up the construction of this one. Gathering halls and palisades? What kind of rookie are you? God, do I really want to do that? I don't think so. I think I still have too many upgrades to build. Hillside grazing land? Oh, nice. I guess I'm holding on to Naki because reasons. And I guess I want to divest myself of Axum even though I'm making a lot of gold off it. Oh, this is hard. I probably want to drop this one, actually, of all the places. Now that I've revised my opinion of everything. Cinder comes of age. Hold on. My sons. I still owe you too many cooks. Wait, you're not in the succession, are you? Can I give you a... Like... I can give you Naki and that's literally it. Angrim, my boy, would you like a backclip? My heir is unmarried. Oh, she looks good. She's intelligent, lustful, arrogant and generous, just what I would like to see in a lady. She has claims. She's highborn. To someone that I don't care about. She is the wrong religion, but we can fix that if we need to. I can station a Men-at-Arms regiment. Yup. Station it up there. I guess I'm moving my capital down to Elodia, sort of. I'll take it from them one county at a time. My next objective is to destroy Mercuria, though. I would see them liquidated. Oh, I don't like that. The Abbasids have crawled further down. Hey, Naki eventually won that war with the, Alumari. Bad times, bad times, bad times. Who are you? Who's your liege? The Caliph directly. Oh, can I just see the internal structure, please? There we go. Whoa, that's a big Egypt. I mean, that makes sense, but... that's some proper Empire stuff right there. I don't like that. That's your only king level vassal? Hmm. The Asayo Emirate. I have swayed some random mayor that I've already forgotten about as much as I can. Bro, you should go for the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Because it would stabilize your caliphs. Sorry, what succession do you have there? Clan, of course. Succession. Yeah. Okay, let's just not get involved in the Arabian Peninsula and maybe we will be kind of safe. Let's just focus on Abyssinia. And exactly Abyssinia. Creating a bespoke an empire. I wonder if Abyssinia, the empire, has any mechanics, basically. Can I... Wait, you actually kind of like me? Despite everything? What are the odds? Ah, you hate me. Terrified of me. Ambitious. I am not tribe. I'm... The game cannot make its mind up on whether I'm tribal or not. I don't mind. It seems to be working out mostly alright for me. And that I have both tribal and kingdom tier count and feudal counties working for me. Tax, not good. I think I just need to declare this war. Chaste or lustful? My son, Angram, my second son will be chaste. Especially since he's club-footed. Oh god. I don't even have the prestige to do that. I can raid, right? Yeah. Somehow, I count as tribal enough to raid. Convert faith finished! Finally. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a huge relief. God, I wish I could take Azwan, but that's really not going to happen. Oh, the Caliph is kind of weak at the moment. Somehow. My armies are raised? Oh, right, as raiders. Okay, bench, hold still. I'm here for your money. Abyssinia is still holding on to those islands. I can create the Duchy of Axum, which I will not do because I think it might break my weird tribo-feudal government. Popular opinion plus 50. Well, that's going to solve some problems. Should I be converting faith somewhere? I don't know. It kind of seems a bit folly before I've reformed the religion. Like I'm just making more problems almost. Bring me bounteous plunder from the capital of Abyssinia, please. I need prestige, actually, mostly. Actually, bring me slaves, not bounteous plunder. I need the development more at the moment. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. I have been given a slice of shortbread with, I think, chocolate chips in it. Incredible. My family are lovely. Nomph. It's free prisoner. Sure, I'll accept some gold. Nomph. Briar of Court. I have judged Halfley towards my hospitality to Keifel the criminal, who was Coptic. Keifel the unlammed at random. You must repent and give me some piety, especially so I'm no longer negative on piety, please. Nom nom nom. Okay, I kinda need prestige more than I need, I'm not gonna get illustrious anytime soon. Yeah, I need 3,000, that's not gonna happen. Should I move my capital there, like, immediately? I maybe should. I don't know, I've invested a lot. And we're not getting any tax out of this yet. But I am broadly trying to move north, so Naki is the more logical choice, perhaps. Because we want to restore the Kushite faith in Egypt. I have destroyed that slice. Enter an alliance with my half-brother who controls 2 whole counties. No. Get my lads back inside, please. Oh, they're only carrying 9 loot. I need more. My wife, big brain. Did I not rate that city? Oh, it is in a slightly too far away location. I'm pretty sure that will give me activity joinable. One of my vassals is having a grand tournament. The floodplains is dangerous. For which the appropriate person is a forder, I guess. Do I care though? I don't think I care. I'm missing opportunities, but I mean, not attending grand tournaments, but they do need so much attention. Trading outpost constructed in Neki. Spymaster deemed. I will arrange things that way, thank you. 50 gold for a small artifact. 10 dread or 100 stewardship lifestyle experience. I will buy a small religious carpet and immediately equip it because my trinket slots be empty. Okay girls, bring the loot back. Looted already. And that's my territory now. 3 loot, 19 loot, go raid their capital. Empty council position. You are vassal and you're also decent at the job. Always a nice combination. I'm going to set you to promote cultural acceptance with the Ethiopians. Capital is in Drylands. Yeah, that's not great. It's not even the actual capital, which is over here in Backlin. Yeah, I will be abandoning the deserts, I think, in favour of the floodplains of... Sorry, what's this called? Alodia. Alodia is also floodplains, right? Floodplains, drylands. Hills, I think. No. Stewardship perk available. Divided attention for +2 domain. Oh god, you're taking like attrition. Fuck. I just bled my army quite severely. I didn't realize that. I would have done a better job of organizing that. Desert mountains, floodplains, islands. With the start, I wake, snapping my hand out of the lit candle it had slid onto. By the many torments of drought that stings, bleary-eyed I gaze around the sitting room. Must have fallen asleep without doubt using the candle. It's lucky my hand fell on it. If it had tipped onto the sofa, that could have been much worse. I hate when this game gives you near misses. It's just a reminder, hey! Every Ethiopian county. Cultural acceptance between Ethiopians decreases by 10, or... one chieftain gets, displeased peasants. Don't care. I shall fell the beast myself. Soon it is his turn to speak. The agitated man in front of me screams, "The end is nigh! The signs are clear! The world as we know it is ending. Renounce all vices, starting with excesses of alcohol and food." Abstaining from wine is not bad. Fire my high shaman and take Amur the Doomsayer, who is a mystic. This lad's actually pretty good. Nonsense. Burn this man for 100 piety and 20 dread. Take this ball out of my sight. Who is my current high shaman? Literally just a nobody. Where's Amur? Has the same learning, but a bunch of virtues. I think I'll take abstaining from wine. Yeah, level of devotion. Ransom Mayor Mertz. Sure. Cordova. Monster of Naga. Bear me, you foul beast. 25% chance of 350 prestige, that would solve a lot of problems. 5% chance instant death. 50% chance injured. Naga gets roaming beasts, which I don't really care about. Popular opinion +5, despite the Liege's intervention. Okay. The nickname the Hunter would be pretty cool to have. Whoa, that animal is larger than I expected. Face me. Killed. Hunter. A woman. She's a fornicator. Do you have another? How can you say such a thing? Wait, I still don't have enough prestige. Whatever, the point is that I now have enough prestige to at least take a, county, get started on stripping Mercuria back. Religions. Coptics have a county in Murdo. I have one in Wadi El Milk. Unfortunately, that is several counties away. Oh boy. There's 1,000. Could I get that by hunting? Probably not. But having that much prestige would be useful in other ways. Like fighting a war will get me the prestige. And the truce will time out by the time I'm able to actually do this anyway. Plus I get to take this into my domains because I've got spare domain limit. Which also means if I die, my sons have the better position. Oh, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Wait, what the fuck? How did you get so many men? This counts as defending? Yeah, did you hire mercs or something? Yes, they did. Hold on. Holy Warrior. I will recruit you immediately. Because you seem kind of perfect for the situation. Please splat them. Please splat them. I'll be very sad if they do not go splat. Okay, they are getting splatted. Sip water. painfully slowly splattered despite huge advantage. Combat width 2000. Wait, width is a concept in Crusader Kings? The sun is an insightful thinker. Enemy combatants captured. I want this county too. That will make their realm look much smaller if they don't control more of this desert boundary. Go stand there because it will be funny if they walk into you. And it will also be funny if they walk around you. See, 379 fame. So worth. I will not be ransoming those prisoners. Bro, my son, you are a Nazir. You are not a powerful vassal. Oh, where are you going? Are you gonna attack me? Better make it count. Ah, listen to your citizens screaming. Isn't that such a pity? Control level in Chieftain of Sarah E went down because my steward fucked up. My marshal is busy here at the moment. Trying to get actual money from this stone that is this holy site that I plan to make my... not my capital, but sort of a supplemental. The Constantinople to my Rome. "30 days left." You can't stop it at this point, frankly. I would quite like to see you try. Perfect, we control the war goal. Time to beat up their army for prestige and fame. And probably lose, despite defensive buildings, larger army, holy warrior commander. I doubt this. Pretty sure the game is lying to me. Oh god, I'm losing. Oh god, what? Oh, they also have the Holy Warrior. I see. That sucks. Okay. If I reassign my steward as Chancellor, then I can assign this guy as Steward, and he doesn't totally suck at that. This is bad. I'm sad about this. Okay, get the Shattered Retreat out of the way. My army's still bigger than yours. Yeah, how long is that going to take? 10 months? Have fun. I'm not in the mood for being raided. Come on. Perso-Bedouin culture has been formed from Bedouin and Persian cultures. Where? Persian? Why is Bedouin just like... Oh, I guess it's meant to be Arabian, sort of. I thought it was just a small one. Cahil comes of age. L. Not the best diplomat. To the thoughtful Malik. I hate you, Les, despite the fact you are an extremely scary neighbor to have. And you have raided me. No vessel. The mere curb. Oh, what? No, I need that one. It's the only one that holds the duchy together. The chances are even despite more soldiers, more men at arms counter. Can you go deal with those raiders? I'll probably lose. God dang. I'm just going to let my army reinforce more. The chances are even despite, you know, absolutely huge army compared to theirs. Of decent quality. I'm going to ruin your day. I do miss having a ruler who had all the martial perks. That was kind of kick-ass. But alas, I must, this time, go for learnings. How old am I? 37, dang. Yes, there we go. That's what I want to see. Victory. More fame. I don't even know who I'm going to war next. Probably Elodia? Try and strip them back further. Wait, not enough supply? Go stand over there. My guest, Fidel Asfar, has flattered me. I will string him on for prestige, as is only wise. You allied to one of my vassals? Like, on the one hand, kinda good for you, I guess, but on the other hand, good lord. I feel like I should be converting more Coptic faith to... Stewardship perk available. Get Architect, switch to Theology. Where did their army go? They just kind of ran off. Can I kill you? Not very likely. I'm not surprised. I'm not super murder focused. The idea of absorbing all of this peninsula and having a huge Coptic backing is very tempting. Sorry, Wakeism. Markism. But Freakers is virtuous? Nice. Sacred childbirth. Nice. Sanctity of nature. Not very good. In terms of mechanics. Not making a judgment on, oops. Hi, King Tesma. No, they won't. Ah, they could. They probably shouldn't, though. Not with the current advantage I enjoy. Fact. I might go ahead and 6 months to return home. I'll do it. This is when their army instantly appears and starts sieging that down, and for some reason it only takes them 5 months, even though it would have taken them 10 months earlier. Why do I open my mouth? Raise the damn armies. And when they're raised, get a move on. But hey, army reinforced. Got some prestige for a bit there. Ha! What is that, 460 levies? Oh, those are the new levies. Bro, Saray is not a tribe. I'm so fascinated by what's going wrong there. I'm looking forward to the opportunity to beat up their army again, though, to be honest. Oh, there's half of them. Sip water. Two months left. And yeah, they got 5 months left on the siege. This is not an issue. They will see my army approach via Naga because it's right next to their territory that I haven't taken, though. God, that looks so cool. I love that crown so much. Oh yes, this is my... Wait, no? No, this isn't my chaser son. Glad to be successfully generating piety despite being a sinner. My decent learning is helping me out. You ready to go, lads? I probably should have gone for a single county on one of my other neighbours. Probably Elodia. Given that it's going to be a semi-capital duchy. There we go. God, we only have a month to get there. If they successfully siege that down, because my army took too long to reinforce, I'm going to lose my mind. Lads, you got to walk faster. Yeah, they did it. They pulled it off. I lost a county. I'm gonna eat them. Fortunately, that's, you know, a vassal of a vassal, so I don't really care too much. I do care about this guy as covered. In fact, I was thinking about assigning my, maybe I should assign them to Naki if that's going to be my capital. Differences in faith? Elodia gains religious differences. They will pray to the gods. There we go. I mean, I'm not gonna... I was literally like, should I be converting these people? And then the game's like, you should be converting these people. God, it's still gonna take forever. Does it not count as a counter modifier? Weird. I hope you're all ready to have a bad time. Oh, some of their army ran. So I'm facing a reduced chunk of their army. Have a bad time, my friends. What is counter? White footman. Oh, go figure. More fame for me. You can create the Duchy of Axum. But I still don't want to. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abyssinia. I've ruined you. Once again, I invite you to have a bad day. And I think that this one will win the war for me. How are they higher quality? Just bowmen? Literally just bowmen? Is that what counts as high quality these days? And my Desert Warrior Logistician Cautious Leader? I wonder if you can get the Cautious and Reckless traits, that'd be a fun combo. They are actually both buffs overall, so both of them together would be, I think, a pure buff. Kill. Victory? 99%. Not going to bother doing anything. There we go. Ba-ba-da. Gib. That makes such weird borders. Why do they still count as controlling the deserts? Can you die now? You're 50. And you have Frozen Grave. Sick. My neighbour, High Chiefess Castalia of Elodia, has won against High Chieftain of Kudofan. I do not approve. Elodia is not allowed to regain its strength. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? How is that the Duchy of Elodia? But this is the Chiefdom of Elodia. I do not understand. Agriculture formed from the Dagu and Sawawa cultures. I am trying to hybridize with Abyssinian, aren't I? Yes, good. My affable nature is like a fairy cat. I would be blessed if I could hear you laugh. And I might know if your prowess carries off the battlefield. Stop resisting. You'll be mine. How odd. It's charming? Talk. Medallion. Both. Gift of my company is enough. I want to hold on to my money in case I need. Wait, this is another castle? And it appears to be functioning under my command again, somehow. Wait, my marshal wasn't busy. Control. Let me prove you. Show me your devotion. My devoted lord, thank you for the free prestige. Yeah, what should I do? Attack Abyssinia, maybe? Yeah, I should attack Abyssinia. Okay, in terms of government... This is all going to break as soon as I, perish, isn't it? This might actually be the capital duchy, though. Hold on. Is that the duchy capital? Where is the duchy capital of Makaraka? There. Dongola. Next to these other two, which can have grand temples built. Faction created against me? A peasant rabble? Oh. But I'm a popular figurehead. My son and steward wants to negotiate a truce. I will enter an alliance with my son. Son, if you ever have any problems, I will come and sort them out. Day drinking. My woman is a drunkard. Stern talking to set her straight. Pointer's court jester. Let's give that a try. She did not change her behavior. Uh-oh. Oh well. Whoa, you are pissed. Unreformed, tribal, arrogant. Offensive war. Oh. And lazy, which is a sin, because he's a good Kushite. Still, you're actually one of my dukes. Can I... Oh, you're a child. Activity joinable, a grand tournament. Yes, I will join it because I literally need to walk out the door, basically. Why does my spy master dislike me? Can't wait for it to start. No time to lose. Take me down to the temple. And a peace, please. My intent... Triumph? Yeah, I'll go to the 20 grounds and practice next. Guards, there's a woman in our tournament. Give me that qualification score, please. 50 days till it begins. And it's wrestling, which... My foot aptitude? Terrible. Yeah, we're going to need all the practice we can get, frankly. Back to the temple. Soon that'll be me. Or piety. Is there any option for prestige? Yeah, nah, not really. How exciting, I should study their techniques. Or 75 prestige. I will study their technique. I learned nothing. Great. Damn, I'm up to 6 domain limit. Abyssinia has lost both their wars. They failed an offensive war against Hake. And they lost against... Who are you? How are you at war with Abyssinia? Sheikdom Kalaba. Oh, I see. Are you allied? Weird. Good for you, Naki. Oh, I meant to... I am ready. There's no way to win. Enough of this underhanded nonsense. No. Over here! Underhanded nonsense, heck yes. That liver looks vulnerable. We probably didn't do great. Mental break. Imposter! I will scourge myself for my sins. Victory! Hopefully my injury doesn't hurt. Yes, I got successfully treated, thank gosh. Can I go to the 20 grounds? No. I can do this. As I grapple with my opponent Ellie, a small slip gives me an opening. Quick throw sends him to the ground, but he lands gracefully, and we end up chest to chest on the ground. The sweat rolls off my body and Ellie's as we battle for position, making us both slick. Very slick as it happens. As we separate from one more embrace, one notably less combative than the last perhaps, I become aware of the flush on Ellie's face, one that I suspect is not just exertion. You know, I never paid attention to my character's sexuality. Bisexual, there we go. Ha! He's let his guard down! Or 33% chance of screwing him right there on the wrestling pitch. Nah, I'm chased. Get wrecked, idiot. Wrestling pit, the crowd bays for blood. About as close. That liver looks vulnerable. Ah, get thrown, idiot. Victory. I can do this. Wow, I've got 74 progress to victory already. Nice. %, chance of fixing my finger, and an 80% chance of fucking it up. Relocate the finger. Fuck. That liver looks vulnerable. I think I just won. Let's kick ass, actually. Victory. I won! Get accomplished grappler for 5 years. Huge boost to health. Gonna get a prize, money. Oh. Oh yeah, it's just a single phase. I thought that was a second contest. My Spy Master gained 600 prestige. I got a prize ring which gives 0.26 prestige per month, and yeah. God, I'm working on the control, I swear. I'm also working on becoming illustrious. I visited the capital of the Kingdom of Blemia, I sure did. Like, come on, game. Okay, I'm gonna beat up Abyssinia just for prestige purposes, honestly. Or, I don't know. I feel more comfortable getting, tribal stuff at the moment. They're so weak, how can I resist? It's basically free land. If I conquered something, I would conquer Dambia, which is a place I have raided many times. I could also take the capital of Lasta. That would give me a border with Hague. I could war Elodia, but they're a bit bigger and scarier. Scary isn't the word. I'm scary now. I think that the Caliph should be a bit iffy about going to war with me. I'm really just waiting for my truce to end. And trying to ensure that I can go to war for the whole duchy next. Ah, decisions. Okay, let's go to war with Abyssinia and give it to my tribal brother who controls this. Wait, it's a tribe? No, it's not. What have I done to this game? I certainly don't mind this bug, but it's frankly overpowered. How are we going on acceptance with Ethiopia? Bad. Actually bring that back. Intermingling in realm. Watering my culture. Yearly gain is going up over time. Why does cultural acceptance affect cultural acceptance? We are both isolationists. Oh boy. Maybe I should start with Nubian. Yeah, we're already at 39% acceptance with Nubian. And the problem is that I keep having wars with them. What is Godjam? Storytellers, was that there already? I guess it was. Can I increase the amount of intermingling further? Invited to join someone's hunt. I will do that. I hope it goes well. Me too, pal. God, Nubian's such a big culture though. Wait, that's got to be one of the biggest. There's Norse, which breaks apart. Oh, well, I take back what I just said. Soon. I wish that these windows were a bit smaller, or you could collapse them into a smaller form. Oh great, we're hunting a hare. Come on, girl. My intent is feast. There's no way for a Nazir to act. Let's go. Jaren is done. Naki can do with more, but fortunately it's got all the... Sema is done-ish. Hunt failed. You didn't manage to catch a frickin' hare. You are bad at your job. You lost 61 stress because you're a lazy ant hunter. I gained the trait hunter? I didn't have it? On that CK3 grind just a bit. We are Blemia. We are Kushite. We are hoping to restore the, not listed here, Empire of Egypt by combining the kingdoms of Egypt, Nubia, and Blemia. Although I might do it with, like, the Abyssinian Empire or something. Tell me my future, otherwise one, I don't really care. Mohammed Hijab. Witch! Come experience the future with me. Which is greatly approved of in our culture. I'm just really picking who I should go to war with at the moment. It's also tempting. These guys in particular have Sodomite, Adulterous, Hashaya, Profligate, Irritable, Liege with 141 troops, which makes it very tempting to go to war with them, primarily for the prestige. DLC, the tours and tournaments, or something else? Oh, I might need to wrap up. Hold on. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. Tours and tournaments? Fun. Kinda gives you some distractions for when you end up in a quiet period of time in the game. Oh god, I've got a prize ring I forgot to equip. Just in general. Yeah. I graciously accept. Religious Community of Tiger. Precious Anthology of Ethiopian Texts. Heck yes, thank you. Intrigue challenge against Caliph. Scary intrigue. My vassal Nazir Shiaya comes forward, apprehensively escorted by his wife Tayot, who seems in a bad temper. Elif is trying to seduce my husband. Is there no proof? I kind of don't care. I like my vassals. But you're unlanded. Wild mode. Uh-oh. What do you hold? Chieftain of Masawa. Oh, you're the son of that guy. I see. I don't really care. But I will gain stress because I'm chased. Give me the righteous imprisonment. Nazir Angrona approaches me. My son approaches me with a straighter posture than usual. Are you my heir? No, you're a different Angron. How did I end up with two sons named Angron? I'm normally careful about that sort of thing. We cook for a favor. We hold backlap. Right. $100 gold to hold a feast. For a weak hook from a vassal. Not gonna do it. Don't like giving vassals weak hooks. New high shaman. Yeah, let's go to war with Abyssinia. I'll take Dambaya, maybe? Honestly, I don't even have a strong opinion. It's a feudal county, which is going to be awkward in the first place, so... Let's make this a nice, clean, efficient war. And I'm probably going to have to wrap up in a minute and go get something for dinner. Where's your army at? Do you have an army? See, nah, can't build anything. Abwab. Can't build anything because it's feudal. My sister Tamriel, who is going to matrilineally marry someone, just for the sake of the dynasty, I think. Any boys with good genes around here? Yes, this boy's hot. Girl, I got you a hot boyfriend. Supply limit says there. That would give me enough... Oh, I'll probably get enough prestige just from winning this war. Don't need to worry about that. I might go beat up their army because I can. Is it love? Fedel will not become my soulmate. Keep stringing him on though. One kiss. Oh god, that's gonna take ages. 16 months! I know I'm tribal troops. Ah, yeah, that's it. Tribal troops with no siege engine against feudal holdings. pain, though. Convert faith speed. Yeah, we want to go down the left-hand path there. We kind of don't care about the rest, actually. My brother Nazir Jackal created the faction to, excuse me, install bread on the Blemian throne. I'm sorry? Want seat on council, Leech holds to your duchy. Lazy as a sin and refused lines. Wow. The control went down. Oh god, I'm never going to get control over this area. Wow, army deleted. Armeno-Mashariki hybrid culture from Armenian and Mashariki. So, up here. Great, we've got Armenian, Armeno-Mashariki, Persian-Mashariki. Is there any... Yeah, there is Mashariki left, good. There we go, gained level of fame. How long is this truce going for? 3 years. I really should have conquered that county. Ah, the pain of being tribal. Activity joinable, a grand tournament all the way over there. No, not going to go. War camps or gathering halls. I will take the war camps, thank you. In case you're wondering, I seem to be in some kind of weird glitch state where I can hold both feudal and tribal holdings, despite being a tribal ruler. Any specific plans? Drop concubines, because it's annoying. I keep forgetting to have enough concubines. I generally prefer more egalitarian religions, even if they're not meta. Muhammad Hijab Suede. Sorry, I zoned out for a bit there. Or zoned in, maybe? Prisoners can be ransomed. Yeah, let's have a look at what we've got. Esotericism I don't really care about. Ritual suicide is actually kind of useful sometimes. Yeah, I'm afraid I have to wrap up the stream. It's almost dinner time here. I quite like that witchcraft is already accepted. That's why I scooped that witch into my court earlier. I was hoping he would spread witchcraft. Agents at court. Obviously in the employ of my rival. Shocking. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, you're just a random courtier now. When? What? Weren't you my spy master? Ah, whatever. Yeah. So obviously I'm going for the Kushite religion reform. I've got 2 of the 3 holy sites I need. No idea what I'm going to do. Drop male dominated. Probably keep righteous, theocratic. Theocratic ain't bad. Pilgrimages is good. Aside from that, I don't really have a big... Maybe drop clerical function control. I can't really think about what I'm going to do to it until I... Probably not going to go with that pink colour. That doesn't look appealing. Tamrust comes of age, despite the depression. Pause for a minute so I can actually think about things without new things happening. My Spy Master. I want to keep in the Spy Master position. You there, random vassal. Yeah, let's have it. I'll have a look at what I could reform this with. Recruitment, domain taxes minus prowess plus. Levy reinforcement rate. Nah, I think I'll keep it on control because I like them religious taxes. View on gender, equal. Fundamentalist, perhaps. Because I got a lot of counties to convert here. I still can't tell the best route to go with religious reform, so you just act at the moment. I might go with spiritual head of faith, so we can get like... I don't know, maybe temporal. Cannot have theocratic clerical tradition. Okay, lay clergy, temporal. Temporal's always fun. Make me the pharaoh, basically, I guess. And we're already up to 6,200 piety in cost. And I said marriage type, not concubines. That looks kind of like what I'd like. Maybe reform it later. The temporal, you get bit gifts like the Pope. Yep. It's not just temporal. You also need to take communion. But that is an incredibly powerful combo, and the meta with it is to like make everything criminal, because then people constantly give you money, but it's just a bit of a pain in the butt to have to play a religion where everything is criminal. Okay, thank you for joining. I am Barry, you're wonderful. I need to go and eat dinner. Dinner is ready. Good night. You, thanks for the follow.